Hey, good evening, everybody, or afternoon, evening, yeah, dinner time. Sunday, January 11th, 2026. Getting to it. I've been eyeballing gold here for a potential long. When I sat on the chart here, kind of this bullish fair value gap. We're going to pull it back into it right now. Could be an interesting trade here. Trying to be patient here, see if we get a little bit more of a pullback here. So we got an entry there, and we will put our stop sort of let's hope we don't regret this. Adjust my chart a little bit here, fill up this extra space. See if we can't get a bit of a bounce back towards these highs here, up at the 54 area. Currently up a little bit right now. I think I'm going to go break even here on this trade. So let's just give it a little more time. Let's wait for this candle to close here. I am going to tighten up this stop though. We'll go to right about there. Spread out this a little bit so you guys can see the chart a little more clear. A little bit of a gold trade here. Nice, nice. I'm going to lock in the bottom of this candle. See if we can't get a little more continuation here. Gonna lock up a little bit more there. We're up $50 currently in these four accounts here. Let's keep moving it up. Might get stopped out here, but I'm okay with that. Locking in almost $50 at this point. There we go. We're out. All right, $41.50 in 4 accounts. First trade is out of the books. Hi, Johan. Hey, Tim. Good afternoon, evening. Just closed a trade there on gold. Made $41 in my 4 Lucid funded accounts. There's Jay too. What's up, Jay? How you doing? The Sunday crew's all here. It looks like I missed Jose earlier too. I don't know. He's probably still here. Probably rooting through his amazing finds. Yeah, I was eyeballing this bullish fair value gap here that we had. Stopped it out a little bit early. Stopped it out basically at this level here. So I got about, what did I get there? Stopped it out right there. So I got 3.6 points on that. 3.6 points. And there we go. We're going up to the highs though. Shit. It's a Wu-Tang Sunday. Yeah. Should have been patient. Hey guys, left 50% of that move on the table there. That's how it goes though, right? Let's just wait for our next bullish fair value gap to be formed, and we'll just keep trading those ideas here. We're probably going to see where this candle closes, but we might be getting a whole nother fair value gap up in this area coming up. Currently on the 5-minute chart. Decent way to start off the Sunday though. Try not to give it back. Build up a little buffer. So we got to wait another 5 minutes for this candle to close. It looks like it's just going to keep going here. Hey, there's Keith. Good evening, sir. Keith, Luke, Tim, Jay, Johan, and Jose so far. Good to see y'all. How was your weekend? You started looking into Lucid prop account. I was told I have to make 3K on the practice account to go to the next step. Yeah, depending on which account size you got. That is, if you did the evaluation account, yes. 50K account is 3,000. Good to hear, Keith. Good to hear, bud. Damn, left about 6 points on the table on that trade. I shouldn't have been so aggressive with that stop. Look at this thing, it's still going. Should still be holding that position, to be honest. Because what did I enter it around 47.7. So it would be up 10 points right now. What's silver doing today? Silver's super bullish out of the gate here too. Not really making new highs just yet, but gold is looking a little bit stronger. Might be printing another bullish fair value gap right after it. Coffee. Changing my trading. Will only trade silver and gold and copper. Oh, really? You're not going to trade any of, not trading any NQ or ES anymore? Yeah, you know, I logged on and I was looking at the charts and I'm like, man, gold looks really good right now. So that's what I'm focusing on right now. It's been a slow grind up to the upside here. Let's take a look here if we can. We're at pretty much at all-time highs here. Yeah, they're totally good in Asian sessions for sure. Can't agree more. Be interesting to see when we get up to 45.83 area. Now, if we end up breaking through that, I mean, ooh, sky's the limit. Hey, Darren. Good evening, sir. Darren's in the house. Right, let's get back here. Let's look at the hourly chart. We do have a bullish fair value gap on the hourly, so basically from since we've opened, right? Yeah, looking pretty strong. You saw the video? Oh, thank you. It's I need to work on it, like get you a little more comfortable making these types of videos, and maybe add some more layers to it, you know, like cutting to other parts of parts of their videos or whatever like that. But yeah, I thought it wouldn't be a bad idea to try to make a video like that. So hopefully by the time I get to the 10th video, they'll be better. I'm gonna try to work on my next one. It'll be ready for next Sunday. So I'm gonna work on it sometime during this week. And it'll be on Zach Arbucci next. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I was like worried that I didn't say that I said something wrong about Zach. I don't want to like rub them the wrong way, you know, say the wrong thing about somebody. It took me a decent amount of time to edit that video. Now we got so many bullish fair value gaps forming here. I don't know where we're going to get an entry. I mean, we could try to get an entry up here, but I feel like we should probably wait for a pullback into the 550 area. 45.50. Man, I wish I held that long though. Sheesh. My weekend was good, thank you, Johan. Been pretty busy. I'm actually moving, but at the end of the month, so I've been pretty busy organizing, packing, and getting where I'm moving to ready. And Darren said we have some war FUD again. I think Asia goes sideways or down. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm looking at gold right now just because gold is looking pretty bullish and happy, so I'm kind of liking it. Yeah, gold's going up. That's probably directly related to war FUD too, right? Indices and indexes are down, yeah. So many fair value gaps here. If this 9 EMA keeps climbing as fast as it is, we could think about taking an entry up here in this this fair value gap. But I just feel like kind of have to have our stop below, at least below this one, something like that, probably. Looks like we're not going to get a pullback though. It's just going to keep going up. I'm going to spend a whole session here just waiting for a pullback, and we're not going to get it. Oh, it's just these are only long continuations, right? Is all I'm looking at. Is not for a short trade or anything, just like pullbacks into the fair value gap before continuation, since we're so bullish, right? Oh, excuse me. Stock Tiger is Stock Tiger is shorting gold right now. I don't think it's a good idea. Jeez, guys, jeez. Feeling the FOMO right now. I should just bought long, held long. Man, I can't believe I sold that. Should have like held it long. I was down at 40, in at 47.7. So we would have been up over 20 points right now. It would have been up $200 on one contract. My bad. Stock Tiger is short nine contracts here. $200 safe. Stock Tiger's down 450 now. Looks like he's short 10 contracts on this pop. Yeah, no shorts. Yeah, Tiger's getting stopped out on his short trade. He's down 600 now in these contracts. Yeah, Stock Tiger is short right now. He's short 10 contracts. Starting to get a bit of a pullback on this next candle. And what is he on the 1 minute? Just the 1 minute here? Yeah, it looks like he's on the 1 minute chart. But I don't see it. I don't see any reason to be shorting this right now at all. He closed the trade. I think he lost $617. He lost. Wow. In like 5 minutes. He goes against the trend. Yeah, he does. Yeah. I mean, this is telling me like this is just so bullish, right? Like we've been just going up since the open. That I don't see any reason to be shorting this. That's why I'm looking at fair value caps for, entries on the continuation here. But man, I wish I didn't sell that trade because, sheesh, like 47.7. This is like 25 points, almost 26 points up. Yeah, buy until you can't buy. Yeah, exactly. Now it's hard to just get an entry though. Is the problem because it's getting so extended. At what point? I mean, we're going for all-time highs at some point, probably, right? Trump is talking about military action against Iran. But it's looking like we're not going to get a chance to get an entry here. We are getting a little bit of consolidation here on the 1 minute, but I think I would want to see a little bit more of a pullback than 71. By the ICE agent? Is that what you're talking about? The woman who was in the car with the ICE agent, who kind of like hit the ICE agent with the car, and then the ICE agent ended her. If that's what you're talking about, yes, I did. It's a crazy world we live in. I would say the best thing is to avoid protesting and putting yourself in these types of situations if you can. He wasn't hit by the car? No? I don't know. I saw that a couple days, like a day or two ago or something, and that's what they were saying, that the ICE agent was hit by a car. So I don't know. But yeah, it's unfortunate. Okay, well, we just got a little bit of a pullback now here on this gold. Let's go back to the fiber here. Oh, you can see it with his video. Gotcha. Is anybody in any trades right now? Luke, are you trading a prop? Is a prop firm similar to margin trading? I mean, I guess so, in a sense, except for, you know, it's just all about your loss limit that you have on the account, right? So the main thing you got to remember is just don't lose that money. Once you lose that money, you lose the account, right? Sorry if I missed that earlier. Now gold pulled back and Tiger's short. He probably wouldn't have lost 600 anyways. He would have been close to close to like not losing that much money at this point. Yeah, you're waiting for the pullback to finish? Yeah. Here we got a new 5-minute candle here. Don't want to just jump in there though. See if we can't get this pullback. No, I'm gonna actually mark this up. I gotta start marking up my charts again here. 47.7, and then I took the profit right at the high of that candle, which was 45.51. $51.7. Wow, what a pop there, eh? Didn't even get a chance to get to the pull back to the fair value gap here. And we're just going. We're just going, guys. What the heck, man. Pull back exactly at the 0.5 Fibbo. Crazy. Did you run the Fib from the very start of the move or just that last candle? Last leg. So from that last previous consolidation. Kind of sort of like that. Not quite. 45.58. I don't really use Fibonacci, so 45, 58 to 75. Oh yeah, I see that, like right there, basically, right on that low before it turned there. Savage. We're definitely going for all-time highs. Like, I don't see any reason why not. All-time highs right here at 45.83. I was looking at the daily chart, so this was it's like a little bit higher. 45.84. So close. Yeah, it's probably gonna make a new all-time high for sure. That's what I'm thinking, anyways. I agree. Let's do it right up here. Let's go. Okay, so be patient here. I feel like we're probably gonna have a lot of resistance up here. Bag holders and sellers, short sellers, whatnot. So I feel like we're gonna need a pretty strong pullback, and then we're gonna rip to the highs. I don't see why that wouldn't happen here, but let's try to be patient here. Trying to be patient. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. We got 7 people in my YouTube, 2 in X and 2 in Nick's X. Yeah. So Stock Tiger's long 2 contracts now, finally. See if he's gonna. Oh wow, there we go, right through all-time highs. Wow. There it goes. Oh, it's too slow, guys. I should have just been in there, hey. Beautiful. Man, I should have held this. Friggin'. How many points is that now? 36 points on one contract. Savage. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. $600. Nice, Johan. Nice. Yeah, gold's definitely the one to be trading right now. And look at that volume. Increasing volume here, guys. Let's go down to the one. Where is that? Okay, so it was all there. All there. All buying volume. Majority of that was all buying volume. So I mean, we're probably going to continue, guys. I don't see why not. So let's hope for let's hope for a pullback here eventually at some point. I just got to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Looks like she's not showing any sign of slowing up here. Oh my God, Tiger! What did Tiger do? He tried to short it again? He's short another 4 contracts and he's down 1,400. Oh, no. Is this gold? Is he trading gold right now? It looks like he's trading NQ. Yeah, he's trading NQ, actually. He's in 4 contracts short on NQ, and he's down almost 2,000. Hey, Dad. Good evening. Darren's off to bed. I'll catch you in New York open stream. Sounds good. See you, Darren. Let's see if that pullback hit the 0.5 Fibbo again, ish. Are you still looking at it from the same leg? $58. We said 58 to 75. I guess you could do this. That's like right at the all-time high level pullback. I am Thao. Hello. How are you? I'm doing good. Good to see you. Yeah, the pullback seems finished. Look, it's going to go higher here, guys. Should just be buying right now, guys. Should just buy it, but not financial advice. I take it back. Don't just blindly buy it. Look at how bullish that's been, man. Jeez. Can't believe I was in there at 47.7. You're long NQ since 780? Nice. That's a nice trade. Oh my God. Look at it. Look at it go, guys. Locked in 200. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I think Tiger blew that account, actually, guys. Because I don't see it on his list of accounts anymore. Damn, that's rough. Too many fair value gaps, right? Like, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and this is on the 5-minute chart. 15. Just straight up for 45 minutes straight there. Are they going to go for 1 hour straight up or what? I mean, I don't see any reason for it to not continue higher here. But I mean, like, look at the volume on that candle. Whew. $19,000 contracts on this candle, in this 15-minute candle. So like 99,200 here, 11,500 here, 19,000 here. Savage. Savage. Is silver ripping too? Silver ripped too, hey? Wow. Whew. GC is paying rent this month. Yeah. Nice. Right? Just made 5K. Wow. Good job, Jay. I didn't see that part. Oh, I really... What do? We just buy this or what? Like, I don't... How do you buy this, you know? It's not a good time to buy it, I don't think. I gotta be patient, wait for a pullback here. Yeah, wait for a good pullback, exactly. There's got to be one eventually, right? Yeah, it can't go up all night long. It's got to get some sort of selling pressure at some point. I mean, it could continue going higher over and over and over, but at some point there's going to be some selling pressure, right? So well, I'm in an NQ short right now, guys. I think I'm going to take one contract off here if I can. It's down pretty tight. I'm going to leave my other one a little bit higher. Locked in some there. Let me get this over to NQ so you guys can see what's going on here on my chart. So we're in the short here on NQ. Locked in some profit. I'm going to actually raise this up to 800. Let's see if we can't get a little more continuation on this. Hopefully it doesn't just instantly bounce back up to the 800 level. You're short on NQ right now? Keys up 200 on the silver account. Nice. I feel like I might lock this in though, guys. I'm gonna lock it into at least to let's see, I don't know. Yeah, let's just be patient on this. We got some decent locked in. Probably about we're gonna get stopped here. We're gonna stop it. Don't stop it. I felt like I should have closed it out down there at the bottom of those candles, down here. But let's see, we might get some more momentum here. I'm actually going to put it right here. We've got a new 2-minute candle starting here. I'm going to start trailing on the 2 minutes here and see if we can't squeeze a little more out of this guy. Fibonacci's working tonight, so you're going to keep it working. If we start breaking down towards these lows, I'm going to be a little bit more aggressive on the stops here. Try to guarantee to lock in a bit more. There we go. Gold's trying to push a little bit lower here right now, pull back a bit. I'm just going to log this in here. If we get stopped out, it's okay. We're up about $45 on this right now. So that would put me at a little over $100 in this account on 2 trades. So times 4. Here we go, and we're out. Yeah, I'm bearish on NQ right now. Just it's been rolling over since the open. So I saw us make this nice little bounce here. I think some people like Johan made a little bit of money on this bounce, and then we were kind of like consolidating sideways in this bearish fair value gap. So I just entered short here, and then boom, just went down on us. That's what she said, right? That was bad. That was bad. Sorry, guys. Okay, let's get back to this gold. Oh yeah, I should mark up this this short trade here on NQ while we're at it. I'm trying to get in the habit of marking up my trades here again, guys. So short position, right there. Then I locked in one there and one there. Stop was, I don't even think I actually put a stop in there. Is that a zero risk to reward when you don't put a stop at all? No. 770 to 780 is a strong level, so it could reverse from here. Yeah, it could. It could definitely bounce. It bounced earlier from there, right? So we do have our, what would that be? That would be Thursday's VWAP there, down at 744, right? 742. Mark this guy up. Mark this bad boy up here. Yeah, it looks like it's getting a bit of a bounce right now. So that was I made $61. 60? No, hold on. Yeah, I made $61 on that that short there. Not bad in two micros. Not bad on 2 micros. This is some money times 4. So it's base hits. Okay, gold. Let's get back to gold here, guys. Gold's pulling back into that fair value gap here. I do want to see a deeper pullback though, at least to this one. Money's money. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep my risk lower after I had a pretty rough first week of January, so didn't blow accounts, but I could have. Thank goodness for daily loss limits. Yeah, we found a support at that 780 there. Looks like there was about 20 contracts there, and we never took them. They took a couple. Not even, actually. I think they bought it up just before it hit those contracts, so kind of thinking about taking a trade in the top 1 futures account here. I don't trust this one that much, so I don't really want to copy trade this trade. It's a pretty heavy pullback, actually. I'm going to be patient on this. Oh, look at that. Wow. Oh, this is a 5 p.m. candle. Be careful here, guys. It's 8 p.m. East Coast candle. Getting some volatility. Yeah, I don't really trust that one now. I didn't really look at the time. Good thing that happened before I decided to entry. Need this pullback to slow down a bit here before I'm going to be confident to be jumping into a long here now. Boom, 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 boom. You respected the 0.5 Fibble again? Wow. Wow. Very volatile in here though, so be careful, guys. You can get on the wrong side here real fast. It's moving pretty quick. Yeah, it seems to have some big resistance up here, which was kind of like broke up and it was support, right? I'm going to hold off on this trade now for a minute here. Kind of want to see us get back to the all-time high level. See what happens. 45.84. Let's be patient here though. We'll see. Let's see. Might get an entry here. Did it just find support at the 0.5 again there? No, it didn't. Well, didn't quite get there. Basically, this is that 0.5 Fibonacci level, right at this low. I mean, I guess we could still look for a buy here. We'll put our stop sort of below the all-time high level, like that. I think he lost that account that he was trading. Yeah, because like I said earlier, it wasn't showing anymore. Like he had a loss in there. It was a pretty big red number. So I think he might have lost that one. So one thing I heard or I saw about some of these prop firms is they're trying to combat the guys who are just turning and burning accounts, those prop firm accounts. So they're kind of like starting to like limit certain people to like only buy one account at a time or a certain amount of accounts over a certain period of time, just because like those people are just buy an account, risk it all, blow it, buy an account, risk it all, blow it, buy an account, risk it all, blow it, and then eventually they hit a big banger and make a bunch of money from it, right? Prop firm farmers. So that's why it's good if you guys are like me, just trying to learn how to trade for real. Not just churning and burning accounts like as if it was your own personal capital, right? Kind of want to short this. Look about the 3 minute here. No fair value gaps. 1 minute. We do have this as a fair value gap here on the 1 minute. 1 minute bearish. Yeah, see? I'm not liking this now. The more I'm waiting for this pullback, I'm just not liking it though. It's starting to look too heavy. Starting to look too heavy. We'll try to be patient on this one here. NQ made quite a bit of lower low there, all the way down to 63. Well, we dipped into that fair value gap and bounced 4 points, 3 points, 4 points. MNQ's in an order block. Oh yeah. It also has a 5-minute bullish fair value gap right at that level. 15-minute fair value gap at that level. What I am going to do, though, is I'm going to put a limit order down here. If we get a bit of a heavy, quick wick down there to the previous all-time high. Oh, Tim, your entry and your TP was hit while you're gone? Oh, that's awesome. That's a beautiful thing. Obviously, you took a short there, Tim? I took a short there too. I made $60. This was my short here. Got in at 809. Covered one at 797 and trailed out at 790 for the other contract. Nice little dip in there again to the 50% point, 91.5. Still finding resistance on this 21 EMA. So pulled back, it was sitting on top of it, and then we went below it and got rejected. Tried to go back up, rejected on this fair value gap, went back below it, and then been holding it down ever since. I wanted to long this right now, but it was very impulsive feeling. So I'm going to say no, don't long it. Well, I mean, you guys do what you want to do, but I don't think it was very impulsive. I was thinking long it up into this fair value gap, which might work. It's only up 1 point though. It's like what, a whole maybe 2 or 3 points up there. So this might have been the entry, guys. Did I cancel that order there? What was my order there? 84.6? Nope. You're in along at 782. Trust the bounce. Nice. Let me go back to the NQ here real quick. Let's see. Hopefully you get a closure here of this 2-minute candle above this fair value gap. You got it on the 3 too? No, just a 2. Nice trade, Tim. You're in long 782. 782. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't like. I mean, I'm not trying to tell you how to trade, but like, we just look so bearish, man. Like, we've been being held down by the 21 EMA this whole time. I mean, we are kind of going sideways here a bit, so we could be curling up. I mean, I see where you're coming from, but just overall, just watching the price action, more likely we're gonna, bounce up and head back down, right? 762 stop. Okay, yeah. Kind of like if you get back to those lows, you don't want to be in it anymore. Makes sense. I mean, I hope it works for you. I hope so. Didn't quite make it to that fair value gap, so could have got a couple points out of that. Not quite. 98.4019. I wouldn't mind seeing like a manipulation whip down and whip back up. That would be amazing. Right to get my orders. Touch that all-time high, previous all-time high, and be support. I'm drinking coffee right now too, Tim. In my Yeti. My giant Yeti cup here. Are we going to get it? Are we going to get this order here? Oh. It's not going to give it to us. Cheers. Coffee cheers. Cheers, Tim. Yeah, see, I wasn't convinced that this fair value gap is going to hold here. Like, I mean, we could have taken some money out of this one, right? Although we did get a closure below it. So technically, this is actually inverted now. But I'm just going to remove this guy because I feel like it's invalid anyways at this point. Actually, we inverted it on the 5, and then it worked for closed below it. This one bounced up and rejected, so we can leave that marked as inverted. Cheers, good luck. I'm not really seeing much of the buyers stepping in here. Moved your stop loss to 755 and added when it came down to 761. Well, hey, as long as you don't oversize on those pullback ads, as long as you keep your risk reasonable amount that you're comfortable with, I don't think that there's, it's a double-edged sword, obviously, but adding isn't always the baddest thing, right? It can work just as long as you keep it within your trade parameters, I would say, right? Like, obviously, if it keeps going lower, you don't just keep adding, right? Are we going to get this entry here? I don't know. Let's see. What do we got? 48. We got 3 points. We're 3 points below that still. Hey, so close. 7.4, and I'm at 5.8. 1.5 points. We'll have to see though. If we get a closure below this, like if this candle ends up closing below this this level, I'm kind of leaning towards not taking the trade too, because we might even get a deeper pullback maybe into this area. So I'm gonna get rid of that one. I'll only go with one contract here right at that level. I'm gonna reduce my risk here because I would hate for this to close below and then hurt me. We might get an entry here still. Looking like it could close below. Oh wow, Jay's up 8K now. I'm out before I lose money. Have a good one, bro. See you. Good seeing you today. Same here, bros. Good job. Nice trades. Yeah, when you make 8K, it still takes up your mental capital. I don't know. You know. I mean, the buyers are still here. They keep buying up every single one of these candles. So it's just, where's this pullback going to end is the question. I would have been in on one contract there if I didn't cut that one. 1 minute left here on this candle. Okay, let's get rid of this order, guys. We got a closure below that gap. So this is now inverted to the yellow box. I mean, technically, we could try to short in this fair value gap now for another leg lower. But again, I don't want to be shorting. You're not sure if it's only a pullback anymore? Yeah, I know. But at the same time, we've been so bullish that this could be, you know, it could be the, like, they want to hold this level, right? If they can hold all-time highs, then there's no reason they're not going to push it higher, right? Yeah, we've inverted 2 bullish fair value gaps now in a row here. So we do have this guy, which is below the all-time highs. So I could see us coming down here, finding support, and then going higher, right? Like kind of like anyone who maybe bought long up here, they might put their stop just below this previous all-time high. And then, you know, they want to sweep that out. So they end up pulling back even down to like 77 area. Kind of want to short it here. Did this line up with a Fibonacci? 0.382. 382 level. 93 down to 88 already. 5-point little rejection there from the high of that inverted fair value gap. People how long will no longer. So you no more long Fibonacci? I don't take long. You don't take a long on this? I mean, it depends, right? Like if you measure the move from the very start, I'm sure there's a lot of room that we can still be bullish from, you know? Like technically we've only pulled back this tiny little bit from the start. 0.382 here could find a bounce in this area. What does ChatGPT say? Oh, that trade didn't work out for you there? Candle dealer? That's too bad. Sorry to hear that, bro. Yeah, I know it's... Oh, yeah, the NQ just kept going lower, hey? Down at 57 now. 55. Shoot. Yeah, I would be only looking at shorts here until it, you know, makes a nice curl on it. Until it curls like a Canadian on the ice. Yeah, check AI and let me know what it says. Could short it here again, maybe, but again, like I said, I just feel like we're so bullish. I don't really want to be going short because the shorts are going to be short-lived. No pun intended. So I feel like I just want to stay long binded. So I'll just be patient, try to wait for pullbacks here. Wakey, wakey.
Artlist.io.
Oh, Sunday night coffees taste so good.
Music licensing.
Trade setup contract micro gold. Current price 45,991.9. Entry 45.9. Market order. Enter now at current price. Confidence 60% direction long. 45.90. This is 45.90 long. Hey, crazy. Not financial advice, everybody. But This is AI's suggestion. I mean, it could curl here. I could see it curling here. I mean, we've kind of like found a bottom, sort of. I mean, possibly a bottom. Although this could be a bearish flag, right? I actually would like to see like a higher high here. Like if we start forming something like, you know, like something like this. And then it kind of does this a little bit before it rolls over. Yeah, you don't take this trade. It's pretty risky to take a long right now. You have a monthly anchor near 25,700 on MNQ. Could be a target if we get a good pullback. 29,700. Oh yeah, hey. Yeah, I have like my daily chart point of control there on that. As you can see down here, I got like a daily point of control. It's like ever since we had a pretty decent move a little while ago. That could also be sort of a draw on liquidity. But yeah, 700. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of sort of like equal lows back there into a bullish fair value gap on, that's a 2 minute. Yeah, we got a 30 minute. Is there a 1 hour there? 1 hour. So yeah, this could be the draw right there, right? Like it kind of goes in with what you're saying. Is this could be a draw on liquidity if they just continue pulling back into this bullish fair value gap. You think it'll go down? You're talking about gold, Johan? Yeah, I agree. We might pop up a little bit here, but I feel like this could be the channel that we're gonna make. Something like this. We're gonna play around in here a bit before we end up going lower. Although I do like this wick on the 5 minute. But like I was saying, if we can get a little bit of a break higher here, maybe slightly above 95 with a rejection at this 96. Well, we did kind of make a new high there. Yeah, we did make a new high. Recent high. It's funny because that long would have been working right now, hey? ChatGPT. Oh, MNQ breaking down. Ooh, sheesh, guys. Sheesh. Finally down to that Thursday VWAP. Gold's curling, looking like it wants to go higher, actually.
Music licensing reimagined.
Okay, let's see if we get a bounce to 760, and then we could think about taking a short here on MNQ. Yeah, I was right. Yeah, I know. We at least be up in the money a bit, right? Up at 45.90, up by like 3-4 points. For now, anyways. Let's see. Like this is doing what I thought it would too. Here, we're doing a bearish flag, right? Bearish flag pattern.
Artlist.io.
Trying to find a good song here. This sounds all right. We got a pretty active week on the news this week, guys. So just be aware about that. 700 about to be hit. Yes, it is, sir. Obviously you're in a short, hey, Jose? I like it. I like it. That's why I'm saying if I can get a pullback up to the 760s here, I'll think about taking a short here on this NQ nonsense. NQ wants to go lower to Jose's 700 level. What do we got here? So the 12th, Monday, we don't got a whole lot of news. Not much going on. We got a Fed speaking. 10-year note to bid cover. 10-year note yield. But Tuesday gets a little more crazy. We got CPI on Tuesday. CPI year over year, month over month. Core CPI year over year, month over month. U.S. home sales also. And then Wednesday, we got U.S. retail sales month over month, U.S. PPI year over year, and U.S. PPI month over month, core PPI month over month, year over year. That'll be interesting. Gasoline inventory is also Wednesday. Thursday, we have initial job claims. So lots going on this week. Lots of news this week. And then on Friday, we got industrial production month over month. So we got news almost every day except for Monday. So, hey, tomorrow might be a no news Monday where we just kind of grind higher. Let's see. We'll have to see, obviously, especially if we're getting a pullback now. We might end up, getting a grind up all day. No news Monday. It's been happening pretty often lately. Could have shorted the high of this guy here. And NQ's going lower here. Here comes the 700s. You're only 30 points away from the 700s now. We formed another bearish fair value gap there. So now that we're below 40s, we could look at a 40s for a short. Short entry in the 40s, maybe? I don't know. What do you think? What do you think? I think 47. If we would just bounce right away, though, then we're going to erase this fair value gap. So, but we have a kind of a low volume node up at 47. You're a short, Johan, on NQ, I guess. NQ high volume. Previous bar. Yeah. How many contracts is that? 5,500 contracts. Oh, Johan's short on gold. Okay. All right. You got this. Come on. Look at that, guys. I know these lines are discretionary, but I mean, you can't make this stuff up, you know? Wonder if I do this and then clone this, maybe this lines up even better. Kind of, sort of. Can't make that crap up, can ya? Made 50, nice. Yeah, well, hey, lock it in, right? It's kind of playing around in this area. This is kind of a no trade zone for me. Playing with emojis here. What else we got? I think when NQ will go up, it'll be faster. A lot of liquidity. Pretty solid bounce there off of that previous day's. I guess that's what is it? Thursday's VWAP. Boom, 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 bouncing. Are we going to get that bounce to the 60s? Getting that bounce up to the 60s now. How's our volume on these NQ candles here? Let's go back down to the 5 here. Pretty decent volume though. That last 5-minute candle had 5,400 contracts traded. And what do you have for orders? Some orders just came on up at 75. Got a couple up at 60. Five-minute MNQ almost 2-bar reversal with volume spike. Dip buyers. Are you on the looking at like the 1 minute or? We do have decreasing volume on the 3 minutes, on the 2 minutes, and the 1 minute. So could be a bounce, but usually I'd want to see increasing volume. This could be a temporary bounce. So we're getting up into those 60s here. Got that 21 EMA up there at 64. Sorry, on the 5 minute NQ. Gotcha. Yeah, we got 2 minutes on this candle, and yeah, we definitely equaled the same volume on that last bearish candle before those 2 5s. So yeah, I can see that. Oh, gold's getting a pullback here. Gold pulled back to the all-time highs. Too much fun. Trading's not supposed to be fun, is it? It's supposed to be serious. Check it out. Here's my latest video, top 10 futures traders to learn from. If you guys haven't seen it yet, check it out on my channel. I know there's no sound for it right now, but this is my first of 10 episodes I'm gonna make for futures traders that you guys should learn from. Everybody's got different styles, different techniques, so maybe what I use or what somebody else uses isn't best for you. So definitely check that out if you guys got some time. NQ. Wow, yeah, NQ didn't stop at the 60s, that's for sure. And that volume is still increasing. Wayne talked me out of taking the short there with his last couple comments. I was like thinking, yeah, let's try a short at the 60s. But yeah, changed my mind there. You did like the first guy? Very clean charts. Oh, that's Zach Boyajian. Yeah, he just kind of goes by levels and book map, basically. Volume levels, book map, that kind of stuff. So he's very good. Very good. Too much liquidity. See, are they going to reject on this level here? Trump is in contact with Iranian opposition leaders. I don't think gold's pullback is finished here. Yeah, I agree, Wayne. After you said that, I was like double second guessing my potential short. Although I would want to wait for some sort of reaction before I take the short. But it's looking like buyers are in right now for sure. Go back to the 15. We do have a pretty large bearish fair value gap along with the overnight VWAP. Could be a potential area of rejection up around the 820s or the 800s even. It would be better to go to bed, Trump. And stop tweeting in the middle of the night. Right? Doesn't he have to go to work tomorrow? What the heck, guys?
Note from Top 1 Futures.
So
get
when I
funded
play
to
this,
trade
guys,
futures.
can you guys hear the
90%
voice
profit
from this,
splits,
or is it
10 plus account
you don't hear
potential,
anything?
fast, reliable service? Use code MBT to get hooked up with one of the best futures trading companies in the prop industry.
I'm assuming you guys can't hear that. Oh, I was wondering if, because I played that little Top 1 Futures advertisement, but I'm assuming that you guys can't hear. You can hear it? Oh, okay, nice. So I guess when I play a video through that, you can hear it. Nice. I didn't know if that came through or not, but I guess it does. So that's good to know. And what about this one?
Make sure to check out Lucid Trading. Also getting funded to trade futures, up to 50% off your first 2 evaluations, 40% off the 25 and 50K Flex Pro evaluations, free resets with multiple purchases, and multiple paths to funding. Use code MBT.
So you guys could hear that one also? Mr. Ralph approves this message. Mr. Ralph approves this message. Yeah, it's looking like a V-shaped recovery. Could be. Hopefully it just doesn't die out right here though. Yes, just hit value area low, bounce on this bounce. This is a very, very high volume area where the price is right now on NQ. If you look at the volume profile. As you can see here, there's like a whole bunch of volume here. So it kind of makes sense why it came back here. Now, whether or not we're going to go lower, maybe come back and fill this area up a little bit more first, right? Let's take all the liquidity. 15-minute NQ testing Friday's volume spikes.
Potential demand zone. Yeah, I see it. I see it. We got that nice psychological level up there at the 800s. You're on MES. You thought you were on NQ? Oh, you like the trade that you took? Was on MES? Oh. So we found a little resistance at the 780 level here. Now it looks like on NQ. Let's see if they erase this fair value gaps. Looks like they are going to. Yeah, there goes that fair value gap. So if we're going to get any continuation to the upside, I could definitely see us coming down into the 760s and finding support before we bounce. There goes gold. Gold can't make up its mind. It wants to go lower, but holding that previous all-time high. Got some neck pain. Pain in my neck. Got orders down to 25,700, 25,750, and then not a whole lot to look outside of that area. Some just look like they came on there at 790, 750. And then they disappeared. Rejected in the middle of this inverted fair value gap. New England 3, Los Angeles 0, second quarter. You're watching the football game, obviously. Three to 0. What did they do? Get like safeties or something? Field goal? Are we gonna get this pullback? I don't know if I'm thinking too heavy here though. I don't want to be too heavy on this trade. Field goal. Gotcha.
Previous all-time highs. Are we going to get that breakdown and then bounce? Gold is horrible. Yeah, after this move is done, I mean, this is what we were expecting, right? Continued pullback here. But, you know, we're still holding the previous all-time high level. So I'm kind of thinking, like, this is my idea right now, is that we get a sweep below, and then we're going to punch back up and then head back to these highs. But I could be wrong. I might pay for it. Ralph's moving around. All right, guys, I'm going to go to the bathroom here. Let's hope I don't get tagged in while I'm away. I'll be right back. Looks like I got edged. My order got edged. And now it's bouncing. What the heck? What the heck? And NQ is making a bull flag. Looking like. Potential buying climax. Why didn't it hit my order? Come on. Taking in short on MNQ 3 micros. Oh wow, nice! Look at that move on that NQ there. Here, I was just drawing a flag. Is that a long? Is that a long opportunity? I don't know, guys. I'm gonna stay out of it. I'm gonna move this down a bit here, guys. I'm not liking this gold anymore. I'm gonna close some of these.
I'm only willing to risk one now. Let's see, let's get us in the 50% of this range. Okay, we're good. Did you have a stop limit or stop short limit kind of order? Sell stop, nice, yeah. In case it broke down. Good call. I might get in my one contract here. You gonna tag me? Don't tell me. I don't like it anymore. I'm moving it lower. Actually, I'm not even gonna do it now, guys. I just don't like it. Just not feeling it. I don't know that this pullback's gonna be over here at the VWAP. They might pull down and play around a bit below it first before they end up heading back. Now, if we take back up above this 84 with some strength, maybe we could think about trying to jump in on a long there. NQ's getting a bunch of orders down below here. We got some at 740, 735, 730. Not loving it, guys. Not loving it. 15 seconds on this 5-minute candle, though. $7.30. Yeah, 25 740. 25 735, 25 730. We got like 300, 500 and 400 orders on the NQ. Yeah, I didn't really like that, guys. I don't know. Not that convinced. This was a nice bear flag though. Should have been entering short up here. Tagged out for a small win. Beautiful trade. Nice job. Nice job. While we're hanging out here, I'm going to go through some of this YouTube music and see if I can't find a couple more songs here.
MNQ VWAP bounce, MGC. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really like it. That's why I didn't take it. We're kind of heading below there. We might, let's see if we end up holding this level sort of below, like we start consolidating, then I'll think about taking it long. But I've been burned too many times just trying to buy it at that level. I would rather wait for something to react, consolidate, something like that. Kind of bounce there. It's a little promising. Pretty good hold of this fair value gap on the last side of the candle though. Pretty high volume, but let's see. This had such a big move up. I don't know if our pullback is going to be here. That is a pretty good pullback. $50-minute MGC higher volume may close bullish. All right, let's see what do we got on the 15 here. Yeah, definitely increased volume. How long do we got left on the candle? 2.5 minutes. Yeah, let's keep an eye on the candle. Ends up closing bullish. I mean, I can see us definitely putting in another bullish 15 minute after that, right? See why not. Sorry, I think it's because I got my I'm playing some music here, trying to pick out some more songs for the stream. So I turned it off, so I'm assuming you hear me better now. Yeah,
For whatever reason, whenever I have something playing in the background and it's pretty loud, the mic seems to not pick up. Even though it's in my headphones, it doesn't seem to pick up my voice very good. I noticed that people have commented this before. $45 seconds left on this candle here. So we're not closing bullish, but it's a pretty decent indecision candle. Let's see where they ended up closing it. Could be getting a bounce after this. NQ's pushing lower. Took a little short here on NQ. Seeing if we can't get a little bit of a squeeze lower here. I'm going to be pretty aggressive on the stop here, though. If once we get a little bit more into profit here, kind of like if we get up above the if this candle turns green, I'm going to be stopped out on the top side. It's only about 5 points maybe stop, but don't want to risk too much on it. But if, like I said, if we get a bit of a move into profit here, it's kind of hard for you guys to see it there, but it's on this chart. Looking like we might get stopped out here, down $6. Keeping this one really tight though. Just hoping for some momentum here. If we don't get the momentum, then I don't want to be in the trade, right? Almost stopped me there. And go for top out. All right. So I gave back about $5 or $6 or $7. I don't know there. That trade might still go, but that's okay. Didn't want to risk too much on it. Risky trade. Yeah, we're in that new 15-minute candle here. We've been holding this overnight VWAP. I feel like if we can get nicely moving up nicely above this, previous all-time high level, I don't see why we can't get a bit more of a move higher. think Ralph's getting hungry. Rejected off that. We do have another bullish fair value gap down below. Oh, it looks like NQ is going lower now. Yeah, of course it is. Of course it is. Sheesh. Down, orders down to 30 still. Just needed to give it a little more space on the stop there. I stopped out at 46. It went up to 49. Went up 3 points higher. TP1 hit 736. Nice, Jose. Yeah, buddy. Got orders down at 730 also. It's kind of the next stop on the train. Next stop on the subway, incoming, 730. Gold can't seem to figure out what it wants to do anymore. Gold might be coming off my trade list. To trade list. Stop loss moved into profit, hit at 745. Good W. Yes, very good. Nice short. 745, hey? And your entry, I think, what did you say your entry was? That was a while ago you said your entry. 756. Nice. So guaranteed at least 10 more points, 10 points on your last contract there. Gold, what are you trying to do here? Are you trying to go higher? So we got 13 people watching in YouTube right now. We got 5 in Nick's X channel and 8 in my X channel. So thank you to all you viewers. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out on the good old Sunday night stream here. So we got up to 189 subscribers, guys. We're edging our way up to 200, which is pretty awesome. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, smash that like button. Thank you, Johan. Gold's not sure what it's going to do here. We're about halfway through this 15-minute candle. And so far, we're just stuck in this fair value gap. Although this 5-minute fair value gap has been holding above the New York or the start of day VWAP. Sort of this 21 EMA is becoming resistance here. Gold's trying to bounce. It's trying to bounce here. Yeah, the 5 minutes stuck in VWAP here. Stuck in between the VWAP and the 21 EMA. Oh, there we go. Let's put on our 9 EMA. Where's the 9 EMA? Way up there. Oh, the 9 and the 21 are about to cross. Ooh, that could be bullish, guys. I normally have my 9. 9's usually like a grayish white, right? It's like a white. Yeah, white. Oh, they just crossed. That's a bearish sign, right? When the 9 and the 21 cross. Yeah, if we can get a closure above, 82.50, 82.5, or even 84, I would definitely be back on the bull ride. Just reevaluated my last trade, realized I dropped my TP to the wrong fib level. It just went down to my original TP. Oh, too bad. Yeah, it's good to look back at your trades. You can see little errors that you make for sure. And yeah, that short is still working on NQ. Would have been working. Might have to whip up Ralph's dinner here pretty quick. Why are you whining so much for, huh, bud? Yeah? You hungry? Gold is over since 8 o'clock, yeah. Should mark up that losing trade here on NQ. $8.15 candle.
745. Gold's rolling over a bit more here. Just getting no momentum though. Is that piano back to you? Yeah, I can't forget to feed the dog. Weird price action tonight. Yeah, you know, Pat. Totally. That's just a green screen kind of background, right? See? Hey. Hi. Oh, why is it? There we go. Yeah, Ralph's hungry here. I don't really want to leave at the moment though, because kind of want to see what's going to happen here with this. How's this 15-minute looking here? Oh, this is a new candle here. So big indecision candle there. Brand new candle, heading lower. Yeah, good thing I didn't take any of these long positions on these fair value gas because it doesn't seem to be working. Too much of a pullback. I'm going to get Ralph's food ready here. I'll be right back. I hear you, Ralph. Relax.
There we go. Now we're getting a bounce with some volume, hey? Formed another little bullish fair value gap in here. Forming one. Huh, 78. 78 was the right time to enter, Johan. 78, well, you got to 81 anyways. So this fair value gap's gone. Right at the end of that candle, they closed it. You're in. Nice. Of course, I picked the absolute worst time to go feed Ralph, right? Exactly when this move happens. Now what do? Well, we retook the previous all-time high. But now watch, if we try to buy it up here, is it going to pull back on us? What? Are you still in that trade, Johan, I guess? Wonder if this is going to be sort of the rejection point here. TP at 91. Which pretty much lines up with this trend line. Man. Yeah, nice long from view up for sure. 3 5s in a row there. After that, in this 15-minute indecision candle, just boom, rocketed up. Frustrating. Gonna watch it go. Don't be a dick for a tick, Johan. No. You gonna get it? Yeah, background was dip buying. There you go, Johan. Congrats. Nice trade. Yeah, thank you, AI. Nice job, Johan. Yeah, no doubt. Don't give any of that back. Looks like it might go back up to the top of this channel here. But we do have some resistance probably up at the 94, 95 level. Let's see what AI said about NQ. NQ says stay away. Yeah, there's no real clear direction on NQ right now. Forming a flag anyways. $500 to pass your Lucid eval. Very nice. It's awesome. Couple more good trades. I usually try to size down a bit when I get close to passing it, just so I don't end up, you know, going the other direction too quickly. Candle dealers long at 755. Nice. You're a bit in the money so far. Let's hope it keeps going for you. Hey guys, we got to 190 subscribers. Woo, 10 away from 200. Making W's today. Thank you for whoever did subscribe there. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you got to be careful. And just, trade the trade, right? Don't look at your P&L like, oh, I got only 25 more to get this passed. I should just wait, right? And then it goes reverses 250. This happens to everybody. Pre-market's always good for you. Yeah, I wish I could get up on time for pre-market, but like I have trouble just getting up for market open. But it's nice. Must be nice being pre-market. If you're, if I was up at 6 a.m. on the East Coast, that would be no problem. Yeah, we're lightweights. $9:30 to 11, killing me. Yeah. Damn. Had an entry opportunity there. Gotta stop looking away so much here. Well, I gotta be up at like 5:30 for the 5:30 news. Five-minute MGC bullish close. Previous. Yeah. 9 EMA is holding right now. 45.80 limit order, wait for a pullback to 45.80, support confidence 60%, capped at 75% for limit orders. Pullback may not occur, direction long. Nice. What kind of a prompt are you giving to AI to get this nice clean message? Another W for Jose, sweet. In at 749, out at 741 MNQ. Daily take profit hit on one account. Very good. Beautiful. You're just taking a photo and then you're uploading it and it's telling you that? Yeah. Nice. Interesting. With a Chrome extension. Gotcha. 15.5 in 1 minute. How long do I trade at night? I usually have been sticking around till 8 or 9 p.m. My time on Sundays, which is 11 or midnight East Coast. So got about another 1 to 2 hours I'll probably be around for. Currently have 14 people in the YouTube channel, 8 in X and 5 in Nix X. So sweet, thank you everybody. Happy to hit 190 subscribers today. 10 away from our next target of 200, which would be pretty dope. I was pretty stoked when we got to 100. And thank you for the likes, everybody. We have 10 likes on the stream. Also, appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Five-minute MGC Doji City. Yeah, right? Nice little doji there. I have some soup. I'm gonna warm it up real quick. I'll be right back. No, thank you. You don't want any soup, Wayne? It's actually beef stew. Yeah, I made it. Yeah, this has got like Japanese sweet potatoes, carrots, onion, beef, garlic powder, onion powder, salt and pepper, and starch, I think. Yeah, is that it? And celery, sorry. Yep, healthy. Nice. So NQ sort of at the bottom of its wedge is forming. If it's range bound, it might bounce here for a bit. Holding a bullish fair value gap. Lunch for work? Nice, yeah. Had to give it a little stir. NQ is bouncing a little bit, kind of rejected off a, holding a bullish fair value gap, but rejected off a bearish one. So kind of holding the 9 EMA here with this gold.
5-minute MGC closes clustering, no momo. Yeah, no momentum. And rejecting off of this trend line here. Feel like we need some sort of a manipulation move. It's crazy how these trend lines work, eh? Like, I mean, it's like not like it's holding the price down or anything, but like you can see it like it was support, and then resistance up here a couple times, and then broke down and then became resistance, then rejected off there, went lower, came back up, stopped there, bounced up, rejected, now bounced up and rejected again. So 45.90 market order, enter now. Really? Saying good to go. I don't know if I should I trust the AI? Maybe this is the one time where the 10% is going to be right. $46.03. Is it a Chat GPT? I kind of wanted to wait for an entry in this. If we can get an entry in that fair value gap, I'd feel a little bit better. Are you using Grok? No. Which AI? Which AI? Touch that EMA again almost. I don't know what it is. You don't know which AI it is? Quant crawler. Interesting. So it's like a trading AI then? Huh. Sounds like Quant Tower. Oh, it's only for trading. Gotcha. That's why the prompts are so clean.
I don't use it all the time. Sometimes just to confirm my idea. Yeah. You can't really. I mean, yeah, it definitely is. Could be another like sort of like confluence, especially if you have an idea. You're like, oh, this looks good to me for this reason, and then you ask AI, and you're like, is it good? And it's like, yeah, it's good. Then it's kind of like another confluence almost, right? $10 per month. Gotcha. Seems to be working so far. You got your $10 worth right there. I'm gonna grab my my soup here real quick. Fresh pepper. You get a lot of things for $10, eh? Nice. That's good. Oh, you can get a free month. Nice. Yeah, because like I've tried AI, like ChatGPT, to take a picture and stuff, and it doesn't give you like such a clear answer like the way that yours is. So I was like, I wonder what's the prompt that you're using to get such a clear answer, but obviously it's from that app, the way they built it. which anchored VWAP would you use for the 5 MGC move up? I mean, right now I only have the start of session VWAP running. I mean, you could technically throw in a high day VWAP. This guy. And we're kind of holding that level right now, interestingly enough. Pretty hard to see purple. Ooh. They just tried to take the high day view up. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting. Like, I don't know. I guess you could do like a handoff VWAP here also on one of these two candles, just because for like support, anyways. When I say a handoff VWAP, what you do is the last time that the New York or the start of day VWAP in this case was touched, you anchor a new one off of that, and then that's your like kind of next line in the sand. I don't always trust these though; they're kind of hard to trust, and quite often you can get multiple ones. Like if it pushed off this again, we could add another one to it to get another handoff. But I mean, we're kind of stuck in between this range right now, between the high day VWAP and handoff. And handoff's lining up a bit with the 9. Yeah, NQ is going to break out one direction or another. Been holding Thursday's VWAP pretty well. What was price like on Thursday? I don't remember exactly. Bearish day on Thursday. When you cook a stew, like if you do beef stew or whatever, are the vegetables supposed to be like super soft? Or should you like put the vegetables in at the very end? Because these carrots just like melt into nothing. You don't even need to chew it. Tastes good though. I mean, because like I think I stewed it for like almost 2 hours. So, yeah. So I guess it kind of depends on taste, right? Johan says depends on taste. Kendall says put them in at the end, and Tim says soft. So there you go. We got three different opinions right there. I mean, they are like it tastes good. It's not like it tastes bad. It just the texture is really the main difference, right? Wrote down a little bit to that 9 EMA. And bounced. And off of the recent handoff view up there, look at that, right to the T. That's interesting. Yeah, if you guys have some time and want to check it out, definitely check out that top 10 futures traders video that I made on my channel. It's a bit of a longer video. It's kind of like one of my first long form videos. Like, I mean, I think I've done a couple small ones in the past, but yeah, definitely if you got a few minutes, check it out. It'll be one of 10 videos to come. I'm gonna try to get one out per week for the next 10 weeks or so. I realize I need to start doing some more long form videos, and not only that, to just kind of like build my skills of being, on the camera, and creating these videos and editing them. Because the live situation is good because it engages people and you get to talk with them and everything, and the chats, everything, right? But I think like the long form videos are kind of like the ones that can stay for a long period of time. New people go back to them all the time. Like new people come in and they see it, they go back to it. So long-term benefit is kind of in those long form videos, right? Kind of forming a little like pennant here. Yes, I do. That's what this is right here. Trade and view. It's a pricey one. Pretty expensive for a year. I don't know. You're required to complete the verification of your identity through the banking system as soon as possible. Huh. I didn't receive that, no. Rejected off the top of that channel. Yeah, you don't want to send your banking system? Yeah, I don't blame you. Wow, that was quite a rejection there. And you're sure it's like, that seems pretty weird though. But are you sure it's like from TradingView for sure? Like, does a website or the email address seem correct? Big rejection there, hey guys? How's the volume on this rejection here? 3 minutes into this candle and this 5-minute candle, we got decent amount of volume. 830 contracts. Not an extreme amount though. Yeah, maybe it's best to like phone them, right? Or reach out to their, like, connect to their support and message them directly. Ask them if it's a real email. Seems real though, hey? NQ still just going sideways, hey guys? Been going sideways on this Thursday VWAP. Stuck between this bearish and this bullish fair value gap here. Yeah, they don't. Why would they need your banking system though? Yeah, that doesn't make sense either, right? Because it's usually just charge your credit card, right? Yeah, that seems a little weird to me, Johan. Not sure, but seems a little weird. So I ended up buying this pullback here on gold, guys. Let's see if we can. My stop's in break even already. Just trying to see if we can invert this bearish fair value gap here, or get rid of it. Let's see if we can push up a little higher here. I bought it. Hopefully she keeps bouncing. Was waiting for a pullback into this fair value gap. Finally got it. Now is it gonna like mess around down here, or is it gonna turn around and go up? It might stop me out here, looking like it wants to go back down a bit. But no harm, no foul here. We're just gonna let this one ride for a bit. Really need to get up above that 9 EMA there. Uh-oh. You gotta stop me. Come on, buyers. Hold it. Hold the line. Wah, wah, wah. And Q's finally pulling back a bit here too, sort of getting down to that bottom of that wedge. Yeah, I have a Discord. I just posted in there that video a few minutes ago. But yes, I have it open. I got a call from a guy claiming to be from PayPal. He said someone was trying to steal my Bitcoin. I played him for 30 minutes. I do not own Bitcoin. He wanted to log into my PayPal. Of course, right? Nice job. Way to you saved somebody else from 30 minutes of torture or harassment. Keeping them busy. Yeah, Wayne, I am on Discord. How do I get to you into your Discord? Here, I'll link it to you in 1 sec. That should be the link right there. Ooh. Hey, Sofa FX. Hey, how you doing? A wild hawk. A wild hawk joined. If you pop into the Milestones Badge of Honor channel and say what's up there, I can give you a yellow name tag. It's for the original members, the first, I think 15 to post in there. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have about 10 people that posted in Milestones, a Badge of Honor section, and they've got yellow name tags. Nothing special. You get a little bit more ability, more power or whatever. Less restrictions, I should say. Lafta, hey. Many scammers out there, including a prop firm that wants their payouts back from traders. What? Oh, like, is that a fake? Fake wants their prop firms back from traders? Obviously. Pretty substantial pullback here, guys. Right back to that. Wayne, hey. All right, we got you. OG. Wayne's an OG. Welcome, welcome. Bit of a pullback here, right back to this. What do we got here? Let's get rid of this guy. This handoff VWAP here. What if I put it there? Yeah, whatever. No bueno. I guess. Rolling over here, eh? Thanks for joining. We got Tim in the house too. All right, well, hey, we got 24 viewers in the YouTube channel right now. It seems like a bunch of people rolled in recently. Thank you, everybody. We hit 190 subscribers today, guys. Bit of a milestone, working our way slowly to 200 here. 191 subscribers. Look at that. 9 to go. 9 to go. So we inverted this bullish fair value gap now. Seems like everything's looking like we're gonna go lower here, but I don't know, guys. I just haven't felt like trading gold since we've been this big pullback here. Sort of going sideways in this zone. The other indices aren't looking that. Oh, NQ finally just broke down, guys. NQ finally looking like it wants to go lower here. Thanks, Tim. So let's take a look at gold and let's look at NQ here for a minute. Go to a higher time frame here. We have a bullish fair value gap right where we are right now on NQ, 725. The low of the bullish is 719. Top of it is 731. I'm gonna go to a higher time frame here. Let's go to the 1 hour. So we got a little bit of room to the 1 hour fair value gap. Sort of bottom is 701 and the top is 716. Jose's 700 is coming right now. You're in short from 745. Nice. Nice. So we dipped into that 1 hour fair value gap and bounced off of it at 709. $709.75-ish. 710. Bounced 13 points off of that. So 1 hour candle. We got 11 minutes on this current 1 hour candle here. So if we get a closure below 700 on this 1 hour candle, definitely going to be seeing some lower price heading lower here. Yes, there's a bunch of orders at 710 on NQ. Skeptic Cash, hey, welcome to the channel. Isn't there a bunch of orders down here? Yes, so 710, there's a whole bunch. Looks like they put them on like right after we found support there. 513 orders. And then now they recently also put some on at 715, 256 orders there. Gong. You're back in at 723. What did you go long or you went short? Back in short. Oh, you got out at 715. Nice trade, candle dealer. Back in at 723, looking for it to go lower, I guess, right? Nice. 5-minute MNQ volume spike in Friday demand zone. Dip buyers, we'll see. Potential dip buyers. Yeah, we'll see. Johanna says the demand zone also. Well, wonder if we're going to be going any lower. Time to go to bed if I want to get up tomorrow. Have a nice evening. Okay, Johan. See ya. NQ starting to find a bounce here. Are they going to push it up? Or is that going to be end of the move? Getting a little hot in here. I gotta open the door. Be right back. Hey, all good, Wayne? Oh, we got to 195 subscribers, guys. We're 5 away from that 200 point. Wow, that's awesome. Thank you. Epic Tattoos. Hey, welcome to the channel. Yeah, let's go. Get us up to 200 today. That'd be amazing. Currently got 26 viewers in here right now. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. NQ is kind of trying to bounce a bit here, up to trying to get back into that sort of wedge pattern that we had drawn on earlier. Patience, yeah. Totally. Been patient trying to get up to 200. We're slowly grinding our way up there. Looks like we only need about 4 more subscribers now. So we put on about 10 subscribers today. If you guys haven't checked it out, I did release a long form video on this morning, about the top 10 futures traders you should consider following to learn from. So it's the first video, just one trader so far. So there's any dip, you don't like it, you're getting out. Down to get those orders. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to be bullish on NQ right now, though. Definitely, like with the way that it's been pulling back. But oh yeah, thanks. It's just like free YouTube music. So gold's been pulling back all the way to the start of day VWAP there. But it's been looking pretty bearish. Rolling over at a second attempt to break down those that start of day VWAP. Oh, I missed a couple messages here. Good night. I enjoyed this. Happy I found the channel. Sweet. Thank you, Skeptic Cash. Good to see you. Nice to meet you. I will be on probably for about 1 more hour or so. Epic Tattoos. David Icon. Hey, welcome back. Good to see you. Candle Dealer. Woo, got out with 5 points. I thought I was going to lose that one. Oh, damn. Oh, there's another David. Yeah, that's 3 of us. Yeah, David's been here. David Icon's been here before. So good to see you again there. Oh, I'm actually in Vancouver, Canada. So that's just above, Washington State. Yeah, it's not that cold though. Being on the West Coast, it's relatively warm. I think it's like maybe between 5 and 10 degrees right now. It's rainy and a little bit cold, but not that bad. Yeah, I'll probably stick around for till 9 anyways here. Well, what to do here, guys? NQ's stalled out, sort of hanging out in this area. Gold looking like it's trying to roll over a bit still. Yeah, that's why I'm so nice today. And I guess I say A also, eh? Well, since the market's being pretty stalled out right now, I'm gonna play you guys this really quick. Note from Top 1 Futures, get funded to trade futures. 90% profit splits, 10 plus account potential, fast, reliable service. Use code MBT to get hooked up with one of the best futures trading companies in the prop industry. I made these little like commercials I can play. Make sure to check out Lucid Trading. Also getting funded to trade futures, up to 50% off your first 2 evaluations, 40% off the 25 and 50K Flex Pro evaluations, free resets with multiple purchases, and multiple paths to funding. Use code MBT. So funny. Let's see here. We still got some orders below us here at 25,715 and 710 on the NQ. Anything below that? Not seeing much else. Looks like they pulled back some of those orders at the 715 area. You're short MNQ at 735. Nice. That looks like a good trade place to be short. I'm tempted to try right now. Which prop firm do you like the best? I'm on TPT. That's the one I've used so far. I'm kind of new to futures. Nice. I started my futures trading in February of 2025. So I'm coming up on a year here pretty soon. And currently I use Top One Futures, Lucid, and I have traded TPT. Unfortunately, I lost those accounts that I had. I had some couple funded accounts that I passed, and I lost those guys, unfortunately. But all three of those I kind of stand by, so Lucid here. This is this guy right here, Lucid Trading. You can get into these pro accounts for pretty cheap, about $78 for 50K or 25K, $100 for 50K. They have pretty good rules. Like once you get past this, the funded rules are pretty good. So they have a 40% consistency rule. They do have a daily loss limit, but it scales. Like, so 60% of your peak end of day amount is what they give you a daily loss limit. So it kind of like, the more money you put in your account, the more they let you sort of like risk on a day-to-day basis. So I definitely like Lucid because you can pass their evals in one day, right? So if you can pass it in one day, there's no fees, added fees, there's no time restrictions on it, and they have end-of-day drawdown. So you can't really beat that. And like I said, the rules once you get to funded are pretty good. The only thing is you got to have 5 trading days of minimum $100. And then other than that, it's a 40% consistency rule, right? And then the other guys that I use are Top One Futures, which are these guys right here. They have a couple different accounts. Don't use Project X anymore. Definitely go Trade8 or Ninja Trader. You can get, I prefer instant funded with these guys. Because there is an activation fee if you do their challenge account. So that's why it's a little, for, I don't know, it's like an extra, you save like $100 to skip the challenge, right? So it's something like 300 or so for an instant funded 50K. But if you go the challenge account, it's like you got to pay the activation fee. So it ends up being like about $100 cheaper to go the challenge route. Both of these companies are really good, fast payouts, great support. Good companies overall. So those are the two main that I trade and that I have affiliate codes with. So keep in mind, I am a little biased because I have affiliate codes and I can't really be biased with or unbiased considering that. But I do trade them and I like them. So if I'm being honest about them. And and I do like Take Profit Trader. It's just, it's a little bit more challenging because, you got time restrictions and what do they have? Yeah, time restrictions, and you can I don't know. They just seem a little bit harder, a little bit more challenging, right? Do they have end of day drawdown on their? I can't remember right now. So log in here real quick and check this out. Oh yeah, they have a 20% consistency rule on their evaluation accounts, right? Yeah, that's kind of the other hard part that I was trying to think of. So, but once you get funded, you can you can take everyday payouts, right? Which is pretty sweet. I'll be right back. 1 sec. Just not doing a whole lot here with NQ right now. Let's take a look at this gold. Gold's kind of curling a bit here. I'm gonna clean some of this up here. We got these two bullish fair value gaps below us. Bouncing. So we did get across to those EMAs there, and look at that, after that pretty deep pullback into this fair value gap and found support. You've had over 40 accounts and 10 pro accounts, still not a single payout yet. Yes, I suck pretty bad. Still trying to. You know, it's not easy, right? It's definitely not easy. You know, slow and steady is definitely the way to go. And yeah, and keeping your size small and just kind of like trying to chip away at it is the best way that I've found it to be. Yeah, definitely not easy. One thing that I've noticed for myself is since I've gone live on YouTube, I've been more like a little bit more consistent and a little more patient, because I gotta consider that there's other people watching and stuff. So having that transparency and accountability in that sense helps. So definitely, you know, hanging out with people, like having sort of like in a community where you can, you know, bounce ideas off of or whatever. Definitely a good place to be. If you do want to join up on our on the Discord, we do have like a little area where you can we put like tips for mindset and other things that might benefit you. So I'll just post that in here in the chat. It's a free Discord, and yeah, it's just kind of like a little place where we can get together. We can share P&Ls, we can chat, we can you know, we have a little coaching corner sort of area where you can ask questions or get suggestions on, you know, sizing or how to manage things. So definitely check it out if you want. Yeah, accountable and transparent, right? Still pushing higher here on these on this gold here. We're sitting sort of right on that previous all-time high there at 84. I'm mostly on Monday to Friday during the day. So for market open, and Sundays nights. So I usually don't trade the Asia session that much. But occasionally I get on when I can during the week for Asia session kind of idea. So Sort of rejected there off that 21 EMA and that previous all-time high. MGC VWAP retest. Yeah, I mean, we did retest it already, so kind of seeing what's going to happen here. Are they going to pop it up, or are they just kind of, you know, going to reject here and take us lower? It's kind of hard to say at this point. But so far, we've held the VWAP earlier, and we've held it now. So far, so good for support. Hey, you're welcome, Candle. No problem. Thank you. Thanks for watching. So we're at 197 subscribers. We're 3 away from hitting our 200 mark. That's awesome. Thank you, everybody who did subscribe today. I appreciate you guys. Tim said, move stop loss down into profit. Got tagged out for $30 winner. Done for the night. Up 50. Nice. See you in the morning. Yeah, sounds good, Tim. See you in the AM. Pulling back to that VWAP here again on the gold. NQ really hasn't been doing anything for a while now. Just been going sideways. 3 doji candles in a row on the 5. For market open, so I'm here for 9:30 a.m. East Coast time. And I trade with you. Some of you guys may know Nick. He's a Mustang trader. He's usually on with me also for market open. He's a savage. He trades like, I think he has like 60 or 70 accounts right now that he's trading, copy trading. So yeah, he's pretty deep into copy trading. Yeah, so tomorrow we don't have much for news, but you guys keep in mind that during the week we do have quite a bit of news. So like Tuesday we have CPI and core CPI. We have what else is there? U.S. new home sales coming up. So that's on Tuesday. On Wednesday we have PPI, core PPI. So CPI Tuesday, PPI Wednesday. We also have crude oil inventories, business inventories. So pretty packed day on Wednesday. Then on
Thursday, we have something too, right? Yeah, we have U.S. imports and U.S. jobless claims. So it's going to be a pretty volatile week. So just be careful out there, guys. Just size down. And then on, is this Friday? I think it's Friday the 16th. I'll just double check here. Yeah, Friday the 16th, we have industrial production month over month and manufacturing outputs. So pretty packed week full of news. So, you know, Monday might have one of those like no news Mondays with a slow grind higher, especially because we've been kind of pulling back all through the session here. So keep that in mind, guys, that we're going to have a pretty volatile week. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, especially, I would recommend keeping your size down, just to, you know, so you don't end up doing too much damage if you get caught on the wrong side when some of this news comes out. And in fact, I typically avoid trading in the news. And if I'm in a trade that I've been holding for a certain length of time, I'll usually at least put a stop into profit or whatnot right before the news comes. So, but typically I'll wait for the news to pass before I'll even take a trade. So just be careful out there, guys. You don't want to don't want to be caught on the wrong side and on any of these news events coming up this week. Kind of sort of forming another flag here, or another, you know, support line anyways, line in the sand. Well, guys, you know what? This market is dying out here. I'm not seeing much that I'm liking. So I think I'm just going to wrap up the stream here. I know I said I was probably going to stick around till 9 p.m. my time, which would be midnight East Coast. But I think we're just going to wrap it up here. Don't really see anything happening right now. And I do have to be up for market open tomorrow morning. So it's probably time to get ready to go to bed in the next, 30 minutes to an hour or so. Get nice and rested. So we can have a good day tomorrow. So yeah, thanks a lot, everybody who did come. Appreciate all you new people, anyone who's subscribed. If you do get a chance, check out in my channel. I just released a video on this morning for the top 10 futures traders that you should learn from. It's only episode 1. It's on Zach Boyajian, who's a really solid trader. If you wanted to, check that out, definitely take a look on the channel there. Appreciate that. And so thanks everybody. Wayne, Candle, Tim. We had a couple new guys in here. We had Sofa FX. My dad was here. Skeptic Cash, David Icon, Epic Tattoos. Who else did we have here? We had Johan earlier. She took off. Crypto Trend. Sorry, I missed your message there earlier. Lafta was here. Who else did we have? I think that was about it for the people who are talking. I think I said Tim and Wayne for sure. Yeah, I think that's about it from what I can remember. So thank you everybody for tuning in. It was a fun stream. RLDQC, good night. Good N8. Good night. I like it. Sweet, bro. Anyways, yeah, thanks so much everybody. We got 22 people in YouTube right now, 8 in Nick's X, 7 in my X. So thanks a lot for everybody who did show up. I think we hit 199 subscribers, guys. Anybody that's in the channel that didn't subscribe, help me hit that 200.
Anyways, if we don't, it's all good. I appreciate you guys either way. So thanks so much, everybody. Appreciate you guys being here. And yeah, we'll be live again tomorrow morning for 9:30 a.m. For the market open. So peace out, everybody. Have a good day, and we'll see you next time.